risen. And it seems I was...
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Where the venom harpies venom?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Focus your strength, Arisen! Here we are.
I suppose we shan't uncover any more treasures here. A shame that.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Well fought, Arisen. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills. A result to be proud of. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Right. Just follow me.
I shan't let them harm you.
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Could you come over here? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Here's hoping I can find myself an easy...
It seems they bear us ill will.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, that was a... Light in the hold. Think nothing of it. Not a bad idea.
You overtax yourself at your own peril.
I am your debt.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot, I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
One cannot be too careful.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
We have reached our destination.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over here!
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have...
Look out!
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
'Tis easily done.
Unfold the arm. Now bring it down and let them taste our food. Then we attack. can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Should be.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. Turn you into a pincushion.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Arisen! Are you alright?
Some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? We could put that harpy snare smoke beacon to use and summon a harpy here.
Could you come over here?
retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes.
Remain level-headed.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Over here!
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me.
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry, I shall wait for you right here. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
I don't take half as many lives as my parents.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Dare say, few others ought in particular. Townspeople depend on me. There's better work to be had elsewhere.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Wearing armor all day feels
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. 'Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. When that griffin came upon us, I feared we were done for.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting. On with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We must rest. Shall we get some rest then? We must rest. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
I shall do as you say.
This quince looks nice and ripe. Shall we deliver it to Sir Isaac? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
I knew it to be so. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. convenient. We've already got what we require.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Good. We're here.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Methinks I know where that individual is to be. Found. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me. Dear me. Only hear me, I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Interested in my wares?
My time to command the state when all I serve is cruel.
I see.
Another day over.
Yes, that's the splendid. Striking up. Right. Where's my car? It's fun. No problem.
Could you come over here? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What are ye doing here? Come to laugh at me. Suppose it must make ye feel a hero, seeing the man ye caught yourself sitting behind bars. But ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and What's this? Come for another laugh? A coin's a fine thing. Even in a place like... Reckon ye must be touched in the head, giving coin to a would-be murderer. Still, suppose I'm no longer a part of this, so I'll tell ye a little something, as thanks for your generosity. I got this job by way of the coral snakes. I only did as I was instructed. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Lucky for ye, there's one right here in the jail. dangers on all sides.
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Reckon ye must be touched. Suppose I got this job. If you want to know who I'd am. Soon as my shift's done, I'll do a tab if I can avoid it.
Tis good to be reunited.
At last, the viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Begins to take shape. All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
Some of us get complacent.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
last, the viper shows its tongue. 'Twas the coral snakes who employed the assassin. Let us inform Sir Manella. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
By your command, Arisen.
Arisen. I should have expected you.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I might make it look.
Nice to see you all in particular. I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Ordering some more pigments. I'm running low. What should I do?
So sleep on my word.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then. Always a pleasure. Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Shall exist. Going about enough to make me rich.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Viper shows its tongue. Twas the cold snakes who employed the that has informed Sir Manette.
You can speak itself and tackle from the sky. One of its moving head, let the catch run away.
That was most effective.
Let my magic rod with elemental food. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Fear not. 'Tis well.
Hoping to take flight, are you? Not if I had to say that.
Not a bad idea.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack! A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
This tavern is open. Aye, even pawns. So long as they... Do come again. This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've... Always a pleasure. This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined... Always a pleasure. This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they... Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How much I do, sir?
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then. Do come again?
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I quite understand the desire to buy items purely for the pleasure of owning them.
Right you are.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I've an extra rooms in every inn.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along. Well met.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Much obliged, sir.
armor all day feels like a punishment. This quince looks nice and ripe. Shall we deliver it to Sir Isaac? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
Can't help but talking over some. At least my back's not acting up today. I can't stand it.
Let's take it easy today.
Oh, what does this say?
Have you brought me a quince? Many at last, I may continue.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
If you desire... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
Pray, follow me. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Why? Peru.
Who's at your leisure, sir? Do come again?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Interested in my wares?
If you desire and... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your...
The people here are
The people here are
The people here are evacuated and safe for the moment.
Why? I hardly recognize...
Shouldn't have mixed those colours.
Not a care in the world. Just...
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come. 'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it. Whatever am I to do?
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
Someone's complaining.
I'll take any chance not to think on
May this day bring delights.
Now this is a conundrum.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
My head will grow if force goes awry.
Now, where was I bound again?
Wishing my armor can wait.
Would that I could spend all day
What's
here?
like to sell round here?
Fortune willing. I'll earn the point I need.
Passengers of late.
Ooh, stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
What should I get up to today?
My bed calls. And I shan't.
Now, where was I bound again?
Looking for aught in particular? I've got the shot.
This ox cart can't set off till I've had my due.
I will be your shield. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
I'll put an end to this boat. precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. What is treatise?
Over here, if you please.
I'm dead tired.
We have reached our destination. Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Go on, have a look.
I swear I've never stepped...
I've just had a thought. Here at the border checkpoint, one really feels the difference twixt the cultures of these two nations. If only there were more places like this. The peoples of both countries would doubtless stand to benefit.
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I wanted.
Stepped in here.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Doctor work,
Least I have
bread on the table. That's
I'm going to go exploring.
Doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Here's a welcome sight. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. Suppose that's enough for one sleep.
Mayhap I'll sit out on my own. Well, how's the day treating you then?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
In my wares.
Now here's a
Been
welcome
pretty kind
sight.
to me.
No shortage of eating marks. Slow and steady.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm in fine fashion today.
In my wares.
My feet always tell me
To work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Lost track of time.
Paper's too comfortable.
find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Shake things up.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you then?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Someone comes to me.
Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Then your patience, my pupil. Well, take caution in the practice. I hope you're made of sterner stuff, but you bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme.
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What should I get up to today?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Might as well
I end up
take a
feeling
look while you're
weary
here,
even
eh?
after a day of rest.
This looks as good a place as any.
Have a look on all sides.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. Oh, lost track of time.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with. The soldiers have been making a fuss.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Need anything? Seems my feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patient. Many thanks to you.
My master from beyond the rift is an honest sort, and would never even think to have a forgery made.
Now that is a surprise.
The soldiers have been making a fuss.
We must rest. Though the...
I trust we've all inspected.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so some strange temper...
Ah, how I've longed to embrace...
I've got nothing for ye.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
Well met, son. How much of the
chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. The soldiers have been making a fuss, so some strange... temple in the sea. Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares? The soldiers have been making a fuss.
Shall we get some rest then?
Give me a moment to think.
I've been here so long. Got work needs doing. Why I came. Fancy a kit. What should I get up to?
But not at the expense of my duty.
I trust you are in good health. I've a task for you, if... you would oblige me. I appreciate the gesture.
Let me get that.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Welcome, craftsman trouble.
You have my gratitude. Pray, take this.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. Mayhap the one way...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Good. Now that we're all here, we can get on with the matter at hand.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here. How extraordinary. Fine wares all.
Little enough gold to spend.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed, Arisen.
A result to be proud of.
Welcome.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
It's hand rowdy. I shall swear.
Over here, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We must rest. Though the...
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Feels eerie. I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance, why not?
Know your place.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in... You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, at least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose if we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastron...
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Could use a bit of excitement in life. What is life without a little spice?
Always a fresh breeze.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
On me to bear what
No doubt you're dazzled by my charms. They all are. There's no shame.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Welcome, sir.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
just how I like it.
Perhaps I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Something
What is
smells
life
good.
without a little spice?
Let's make haste.
I'm sure I could find a willing patron.
Fine spot to take my mind off my
Work
troubles.
done graciously is work done fully.
Got to focus. My head of course goes awry.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Only we can pick and choose our
Think on this moment.
My sincerest apology. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. A good sleep will ensure we are...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
I'll teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Only person I believe in is myself.
We shall await you here, Master. May our...
Welcome,
I'll go on an adventure of my
The
own.
mixed smell of perfume always makes me queasy.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this
I'll
place.
claw out his eyes. What is life without a little spice? Know when to shut the trap.
Always the same. Day after day, just how I like it.
Suppose I ought to move on.
What a delightful breeze.
Approach whomsoe'er captures your attention.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
This place is very tricky.
If anyone else shoots my
Sky always keeps me.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end. Or so I'd sworn. But perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of him, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
Any work's better than begging on the street.
This place is very tricky.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
I don't imagine you. Still, I shan't grant.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do you know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
Is there nothing to be done?
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Always sets me to think.
It's damn near enough of oysters.
Always sets me to think. This place. Whence do you hail?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
What are you doing in here? I don't recognize.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
As Minister Allard is of the Queen Regent's faction, I expect he speaks regularly with Regent Kin Sven. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Always sets me to think. This place. Whence do you hail?
Can't you see I'm on...
This place always puts me at ease.
Sure why I patrol it.
And we're damn near enough of wastrels and coos.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
In case you haven't noticed, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
I've just had a thought. When I recall our first visit to Burnworth, I cannot help but be astounded at how far you've come, Master. We shall carry this city in our hearts wherever we tread.
Always sets me to think this place.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
If you must... go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The latest touch was a tragedy to those who... I thought to myself, with the dragons... And indeed, we have our sovereign! Still, that I would see this...
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not? Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, 'tis a matter best kept from prying ears.
All this quiet makes me itch to...
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, When the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people. And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I've been on my feet all day. My legs...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Don't say this. My head will blow if force goes awry.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle where it possible. What to do about combat? I'd sooner stay out in battle where it possible.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds. I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry.
such quietude.
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
Would that all my world was so tranquil.
Got to focus. My head will
Must
roll
hold
if
out
force goes
till
awry.
someone comes to relieve me.
What young show? Much going on.
Sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
But not at the expense of my
Days
duty.
like this make me glad to be alive.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
How'd I end up here?
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
Regret to say that I am at a loss.
Allard. Long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his painting. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places... Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert.
Let me get that. I suspect this will suffice as proof.
No one will disturb me here.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you are so inclined, Master.
Right you are.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Suppose I will. I'm just waiting for one.
Anywhere is better than
Such quietude is a blessing.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of ours has... Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? But what's just as curious is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. It feels like an age has passed. What is this? Who are you?
Don't let him escape.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there It's hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in, fortunately. We've been noted. I suppose a scream that we can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here. I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately. Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmecolian on the morrow. Till then...
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
Very well. I shall return.
Battle is best avoided here.
Let them talk.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for them.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Might have a little kip.
I've done near enough with those skills now.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I am the cream of the crop, after all.
I'll bet this place is a short
Ever goes one. I ought to find something to buy me a drink. I'll pour out his eyes.
I see you fine taste. So many happy voices carried on. I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
No sense dwelling on what
Off to Morocco.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
Of course.
Bit bland. Can I throw Fields eerie with no one about.
We must rest.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Fields eerie with no one about.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
You shall remain here.
Welcome, sir, as ever.
This place is very dreary. Much to do. Would that I had a helping hand.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. 'Twould seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an... I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I'll find myself a worthy patron soon enough.
It's a shame.
Where to now?
A place to soothe the spirit.
Right. And rightly so.
Never damn near enough boisterous. I like to come here when
There's ought to be said.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Shall we get some rest, then? We must rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Whatever am I to do?
Quiet at last. Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Bunch of sluggards. Need new blood. We shall await you here, Master.
Oh, well met, sir.
Mayhap I ought change professions.
It's a delightful breeze.
Just one last quiet spot to take my mind off my troubles.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This place always puts me at ease.
I get along with everyone. It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Please let our patron pick another tonight.
No sense dwelling on what I was thinking. It was the same day after day, just how I like it.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
To each their own. The world's better for it.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Fun to do.
Quarrels are like to spark up when people go.
Waste, as they say.
I wish life was nothing but the good bits.
Would that I could spend every day.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
I've the presence to command any.
Best make
Should I get up today?
What ought I to do?
Why not hop it?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This is bad.
Fine. Out of the car.
Better than that! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. campsite. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring his peers. Let us inform Sir Baron of his coming. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Do you suppose that was funny? Well,
Mustn't let the captain see my knees.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
by your leave.
The best quality a soldier can have.
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall it. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Need I explain further? I test my steel. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Think of it like a game. Seeing as you're no warrior, let's begin. That was well fought. You're even stronger than I'd anticipated. I dare say I needed that. You've my thumb. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! Out here! Watch my back!
By your command, Arisen.
Ah, I've just remembered. Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'm not sure they're ready for this, truth be told.
Harpies, be on your guard. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You must wait. On my way.
I'll just pick this up.
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to... 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long afore I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestial, aren't I? There's no fighting it, but I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
It seems we must have a word with the fiend who attacked Empress Nadinia. He rots in Batal's jail as we speak.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It's this way.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. That's quite enough.
Come on! I'll turn you into a pit.
Knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag us round. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Seem to be worn out our foes. Will not find a better movement. Seize the brute's arm and bring it crashing down. Should I trouble you to assist me? How do you like that?
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Since fortune has been
Here we are.
Whatever am I to do?
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Might as well take a look while we're here, eh?
If I don't have enough to do.
Apologies, but I can't.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
There's no easy thing. Can't get our soul to that.
Well, this is no good.
There's no easy thing. Making a living so
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Let me alone, will ye? Ah! How'd you like that?
I get an itch when I don't see ye a while.
There's more where that came from!
I get an itch when I don't see ye.
interested in my wares.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Tranquil
Little places such as this are real treasures.
Got to rest my legs. Can't walk as far as I used to.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Time to hit the sack.
This ox cart you've got to pay before we depart.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my... Which brings me to a curious point, What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to... 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only... I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then I implore you, all I want is to give my family a decent life.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
Let me think on that a while.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
A good sleep does wonders. I could forget all my troubles here.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I've got to focus.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met. On my feet all day.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire.
His eye!
I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier...
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your praise, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this moment.
We ought to follow close behind.
Stomach's complaining.
Got to sweep and
I'll have an
dust
early
before I think
supper.
supper.
I shall do as you say.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need a... Ha! I did it! I did it! 'Tis sand. Sanders could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. My dears? This is my daughter's. Why would they be buried here unless my wife and daughter vanished for this? No, of course not. Their patience with me. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Might there have been some other way? I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Back Batal. Perhaps...
Oh no!
There are far too many people here for my liking.
Let my fur... Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at the... Tis dark out, but we mustn't let that dim our spirits.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Right. Just follow me. Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities if 'twere me.